So, after stream yesterday, I explicitly went into my chat and did the subathon pause command. And yet, once more, the subathon timer has run to 0 in the background. Good evening. Were it not for the convenience of the tips automatically adding to the timer, I would not be using Stream Elements subathon timer at all. Anyway, I now need to go read the timer from yesterday. But yeah, I am unhappy with this timer. I will say for the prediction, this doesn't count as the stream starting without an issue. It doesn't count towards it. Because this happened before the stream. Open control panel, reset timer. It was at 5 hours, 54 minutes, but we're just gonna leave it at 5:56. That's fine. All right. I can't actually go to my live page from the thing. All right. Get my YouTube chat open. Get my Twitch chat popped out. All right. Yeah. The Donothon timer is a little bit misery, but hey, that's just how it goes sometimes. It's like the misery of how VTube Studio is never 1080p. It's always like 1047p. I don't know why it does that. 10 stream streak, nice. 10 stream shriek. I love this captioning tool. It is always a little bit freaky. All right. I had to turn off my notifications from Caden Live because it was spamming me. Boss told me at the last minute that I should go to work at 2 a.m. Oh dear. A fly in my room. Had I not burnt my retinas by looking directly at the light it's going in front of, I would know where it is now. Well, but yes. Today we are editing shorts and hoping that Caden Live stops crashing. Because it is crashing a lot. I actually have to restart Caden Live every time. Why is it named Spider Crush? I renamed this every fucking time and it didn't rename it. Alright, well, the only thing I really care about is, yes, there is. Okay. Alright, hit remove job using the auto clicker because there are something like 400 jobs in the queue. Alright, so I need to close Caden Live, don't save, open Caden Live. So the problem I'm running into right now, and maybe we use the scary display capture again. Actually, that's a good point. No, I'll have it from base canvas. But let me swap over to the main view. Make sure I don't have anything crazy open. We'll close this just to be safe. All right. So the problem I'm running into now is I have my shorts, right? The problem is it's rendering this empty space that I put as padding between them into the videos. So I have to go and actually remove all of the spacing, which is going to take a while because every time that I click the remove space button, it causes the entire remainder of the file to be moved left, and there's quite a few of those videos that are going to be moved. Because there's many cuts. I typically cut the entire set of clips, which means that there's 6, 7, 8, 9 different clips to move for each cut. But at the very least, it moves the markers too, which will be convenient. But I have to get rid of these dead spaces. But yeah, I did find out that Kdenlive does have marker-based export, which is nice. So I can just click my numpad 0, which places a marker, and then that will create a split point for the output, which is very convenient. Then what I need to do is output each of these shorts. You can see it's getting faster as we get closer to the end of the composition. All right. So I need to. What is this? This is only like 3 seconds long. Okay. Just silence. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be removed. Also, hello Hydra, how you doing? I need to move my thing over. But yes, we are editing the shorts. We're actually trying to export them. Is this a space? No, this is a small edit. Okay. Now the plan is we have all of these cut points. I want to render these to AV1. I'm going to call it MX for multiple export. I need to go and delete the previous files that I exported because they're all trash. This is going to take a long time to export. I do want to export multiple audio. I want it to be the full project split by marker. I'm going to close this menu, save, and then it should stay at this. I don't think there is any interpolation, but we'll leave it at Lanxos. Export metadata. I don't really need it. Play after render, keep log files, add to project bin. We'll leave that. So I need to determine if I'm using SVT-AV1 or not. I'm gonna quickly do selected zone, not multiple export. And let's see how slow it is. I think my selected zone is only the first short. Yeah. It's outputting all of the audio, which will be fast. Hey, Rob. Oh, we're editing shorts today. Oh, I need to send out the notification too. That's how I do that. Just slap the button. Let's see. It's 22 FPS, which isn't that bad. How's it doing on CPU? Because I think SVTV1 uses the CPU. It does. It's currently blasting one thread. I want to check the output and see if it looks good. I mean, honestly, I probably could just use hardware encoding because the bitrate is so high, it doesn't really matter. And these are intermediaries anyway. So actually, efficiency doesn't matter because I mean, it's sitting in a folder with 7 billion 1.2 gigabyte files, so size doesn't really matter. It's 91 megabytes. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to set it to AV1 NVENC. So actually, we'll just do H.264. It's fine. We'll set the video's bitrate to be really high. Separate files for each track. Starting the new thing with Tough Squared. Is that one of the GD levels? Oh, also 40 stream streak. Crazy. Hey, Deadman and Hypnosis. We're doing video editing. This is what video editing looks like. It's misery. All right, we're gonna do full project, multi-export, render to file, and we're gonna see if Kden Live crashes. It almost always does. Tough Squared is your new slang. I mean, it does have the capability to go viral. I'm doing pretty good. We'll see how that is after Kden Live crashes for the 50th time, but you know. Yeah. We're gonna have to restart Kden Live a lot. It is going to crash a lot doing this. I'm exporting, I think, 40 different clips. Oops, I don't want to place a marker. I want to go to the beginning. Exporting 40 clips, and this is going to be an experience for Kden Live. So separate files, full project, multi-export. Yes, render anyway. Typically, it survives the first multi-queue when it's started, and then dies the next time. I didn't check to make sure that the audio tracks are enabled correctly. This is supposed to be with output audio. Yeah, no, that's good. Oh, I didn't rename the export category from the top. It also just isn't surviving. I'm not sure why. I mean, I've got a decent idea, but so multiple export. I'm going to close this menu, save, reopen the menu so that it stops making me have to do that. I'm going to set this. All right. Now my settings should be saved, so I don't have to keep doing this. Your disk space is limited, 1.3 terabytes. Cinema. All right, I'm going to quickly go to a different view. That didn't happen. Quickly go to a different view. I just want to open this Discord. I'm not sure what site it's going to be on. That's just my Twitch notification. Okay. I can't do that from there. Kden Live is still dead. Might be working for a studio. Nah. Not quite. It's just all of my shorts from May that I've already edited and I just haven't exported. Come on. Kden Live, I believe in you. I believe in you, a video editor. I believe in your capability to edit and output video. I believe in your ability to do your one job. Why is it allocating 10 gigabytes of memory? What the fuck are you doing? Why is OBS using 90% of the GPU? I guess it doesn't do it one by one. It allocates the memory for all of them, which seems inadvisable, but you do you. OBS is still going crazy with the GPU usage. For reference, OBS is not doing anything heavy with the GPU. It is sending the data to the other instance of OBS, but that should by no means be using 90% of the GPU. In fact, the OBS settings should be pretty low. Alright, let's see if my, OBS sender is still working. Oh, wow. I turned down the sender settings a little bit, and the the network usage has gone up a ton. Um, hmm, I a few days ago, I installed OBS, and from its first look, it tried to assert dominance. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but, like, if I move this yeah, that makes sense. If I move this window, you can see it goes up to 75% usage. So I think that the system I'm using to compress is, it's very expensive. I'll try switching to QoI. 65% to the GPU. What GPU are you on? Is it this one? Yeah, look. Doing a ton of work on the GPU. Maybe this is why my performance is so bad. Maybe I need to look into a better uh, maybe I actually go figure out how to use NDI. Today I saw you live under video, but mistake for someone because of model. I mean, that's just how I go. Yeah, I'll need to look into better ways to send video because it looks like OBS encoding overhead might be significantly higher than I expected. I mean, I could just like encode to 100 megabit per second and then just send that. And that would probably just work. I wonder, can I do that? Can I do an RTMP source? And I could look into that because this is going to take a long time to export. We're on video 4. Could take a quick look. OBS RTMP source. So it's media source, not local file. We'll try this. So the idea is you open a studio mode, go to no beam. We'll go to media source, which we'll call other OBS. uncheck local file. Input is um do 16 megabytes of buffering. Hmm. They're not binaries? Oh, I have to put this on the remote machine. Editing one short now. This is like 40, 43. It says begin and then marker. Actually, it's 44. Right now, what I'm doing is apparently not having MS VCR 120. Not Sigma. Need to go find VC Redist 120. It's the Visual Studio 2013 binaries. Actually install crusty binaries. What? Did I not download MS VCR 120? It really look like I'm the lazy one? Nah. Alright, let's see. I still don't have MS VCR 120. Yeah, I did. I need to download the 32-bit one, probably. That's probably why. Server's 32-bit. I need the bad one. Alright. How do I do this now? Do media source. Um, where's my? I had a guide open. The one who described how to do this. Okay. So theoretically, I can set this to output to stream to custom at 250, I think. Right. Set our output to be. Why am I not able to set these settings? Oh, because the game recording is running. Okay. So theoretically, I can hit start streaming. It will fail. Okay. Not great. Um Build Vignon. I have a settings. Are there any settings at all? I got a CPU that I got from relatives is so old it had a cameo in Ancient Aliens. So I need to make an I need to just put this over here. Alright, let's see. Uh that's right. The um I'm configuring the server. I want a TMP here. $1,024,000. 1 kilobyte, 1 megabyte, and megabyte. Okay. Then I need to set my RTMP server on OBS to be here. Okay, so I'm streaming now. Okay. Now on OBS, that not quite. Um What am I missing? It's hitting the server, it's just not actually going. There's 2 gigabytes of RAM, but only 5 megabytes left, and somehow I can't run Windows 10 in it for, like, 4 months. Yeah. Watching YouTube playing old games in emulator somehow works in 5 to 6 megabytes of RAM? I don't know about that. Watching YouTube alone uses, like, 500 megabytes of memory for me. How far are we on this? 14, okay. Um, so the weird thing is, the stream from my end is working. Oh, huh? Wait, what? So this needs to be a specific value, and then if I do this, how do I read it? Why can't I read this? Hold on. Am I not supposed to put hold on. The local recordings on this stream are going to be a travesty. So I stream without the key in the URL. No, it's still not working. Hey Oreo, how you doing? I'm trying to set up RTMP streaming locally, but I don't actually know how to do that. I'm not sure what the recipient or like the media source URL should be. Let's see. Okay. Usually appended to the URL with a forward slash. So like this. Why is this not working? RTMP streaming locally, what does that mean? Essentially, I have a server that is running RTMP, the real-time messaging protocol. Um, and I am attempting to use that to submit a stream locally instead of using what I'm using right now, which is Beam. The problem with Beam is that it's a little bit intense on the GPU, and I think it would actually just be cheaper to just do video encode on the hard drive. Not on the hard drive, on the hardware, and just send an encoded stream at a high bit rate. Because right now it's using up to 70% of the GPU and um up to like 600 megabits per second, where I could use maybe 10% of the GPU and 100 megabits per second to get probably a higher quality stream. The only problem I'm running into is I'm having trouble consuming the stream. Because for whatever reason, the data isn't coming through. Like, I'm streaming it to the server, and it is receiving that, but it isn't receiving it on OBS. Like, I'm not able to subscribe to it. Masochist? Yeah. I'm just not sure how you're supposed to get the data. I'm trying all of the different paths, and none of them are going. The thing is, it says it's receiving my stuff. Hmm. Does it accept any path? No. It only supports this path. We'll be back in 10 minutes, even though I don't understand what's going on, but somehow it's fun. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on either. I don't know how to manage the server. Hmm. I could put it on my local web server, actually, because you can install RTMP as an Nginx module. I'm gonna turn Beam back on. It's not working. But yeah, we can install RTMP on Nginx and then use that. I could use my own Nginx server. I don't know if it has that module or not, though. That's the problem. Still rendering, by the way. How can I do Nginx enable module? I need to open a shell into this container and see what it has. It may not actually have the module installed. No, we don't have. I'm not root. That's a problem. I can't actually install the RTMP module on that server, which means I'm probably gonna have to run Nginx on this computer directly. Okay. I don't think that this server will do it. I think it's probably missing functionality. It was released in 2015, so it's a little old. So I'm going to run Nginx. I don't want the source code. I want the binaries. Please tell me I don't have to build it myself. God damn it. I'm gonna have to build it myself. I don't even think I have a C compiler. There's not any projects. Actually, I guess the C++ compiler would be able to do it, but it would be really convenient if I didn't have to compile this myself. These are rusty old. The problem is all of these ones are super old. Uh, have no idea if this has Nginx or TMP or not. Yeah, 24 on Nginx has no UI. I think doesn't. Did it crash? Is it working? Yep, I now have 2 of them running. Actually, it says I have 4 of them running. Okay. What do these config files show? Do you even have? Actually, there's a version of Mono server which is a lot more recent. I don't know how, considering that the last release was 1.2 8 years ago. Uh, Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Because the RTMP servers started, right? Strangely enough, it still says I'm streaming to the old one. So it has publication, go into studio mode, but yet it's not receiving anything. Hold on. Theoretically, I can just do this from VLC. Open network stream. It says VLC is unable to open this. Oh, because I haven't put the port. Dumbass. We have client listening. It does seem to be working. Oh, it's working now. Oh dear. Oh, it's working now. Oh dear. So I need to make sure that this is muted. Because I don't want the audio. I'm going to mute it and also set it not to output to any channels. But now, theoretically, we have a stream which is coming directly from the GPU video encoder, and is much higher, uh, I guess efficiency more than anything. So if I move this window around, it still is actually raising the usage, but it should be more video encode and now not so much, because previously what I was using was JPEG. Wow, it is annihilating the GPU actually. Why? It's still, yeah, it's still OBS. Look at that, 88% on 3D. That's crazy. Yeah, it is going pretty crazy actually. I mean, it probably doesn't help that it's recording as well and it's recording in AV1. I've turned down the settings. Yeah, look, the usage isn't anywhere near as high as it used to be. And if I go crazy with the window, no, it still does spike. I don't know why. I don't know why it's spiking like that. Because theoretically, it shouldn't be doing anything. And now it shouldn't even be recording anything. No, it's not. What? Oh, it's open in the Muxer. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know why it's periodically going crazy. Using 70% of the GPU, but why? I also want to take a look and make sure that the quality of the recording is still good, because we're now using full-on H.264 to stream. All right. What if I could change the format? I wonder if there's a best encoder for like simple. I mean, you wouldn't want to use that anyway, actually. I was gonna say because like there could be one for like PNG, but as a video encoder. But I realized that's probably not a good idea, considering if I play Helldivers. Actually, maybe we play a little bit of Helldivers just to see how the encoding holds up. Just for reference, it's VBR 50 megabit to 100 megabit is what it's allowed to send. It's currently using 1 megabit. It is actually insane how much less network it's using. It's using almost nothing. To be fair, it's just a still frame. But before it was using 600 megabits per second to do that, and now it's using less than 1. So now the idea is, if I play something like Helldivers, how intense is the usage going to be? With the precursorial knowledge that I'm also rendering video now twice, so it's probably not going to be best pleased with me as I launch Helldivers while absolutely blasting the GPU. Hey, Kamicho, how you doing? It can be Joe Haddon. These captions are crazy. Is it gonna force me to watch the entire intro cutscene again?
Super Earth.
Super Earth.
Our home.
Our home.
Prosperity.
Prosperity.
Liberty.
Liberty.
Hi there. Democracy.
Democracy.
Our way of life.
Our way of life.
But freedom doesn't come free.
I'm actually just gonna restart the game. It would be faster than watching this cutscene. The RMA is driving you insane? Yeah. I actually want to open Task Manager in the corner here. It's funny because this scene back here with just the nothing is 40 megabit because of the hue shift. Alright, I want to see how the game performs with lots of stuff going on. The input video is 100 megabits per second. And could be raised cleanly to even significantly higher. You must be very angry if Automat is taking every single one of the messages. Can you join? Sure. Although this isn't a Helldiver stream, so we'll probably only play 1 or 2 missions. This stream is supposed to be short editing, but I'm curious to see how this system performs. I might give it leave to use even more bitrate. I mean, fuck it, we're streaming locally. Bitrate 250 kilobits per 250,000 kilobits per second up to 400,000 kilobits per second. Go crazy. Is now streaming at 400 megabits per second. You can't hear me? What? You'd be able to hear me. Gaming? Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Oh, an advert? Sorry. I missed that. I had a window blocking the next lineup.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
That is unfortunate ad timing. Like trying to determine if everything looks good. I mean, the game does look a little sharp, but that's just the game itself. I mean, yeah, you can join. But it's not a Helldiver stream, so we probably won't be playing for very long.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Yo,
We must act.
just the scene.
You might want to like put on a demanding map.
I mean,
some things that graphically intense.
everything in this game is graphically intense.
Like the one with the sandstorm, like illuminance. Yep.
No, I'll just leave it as is.
Alright.
We're gonna set the game's quality to ultra. What if I set the
Oh.
sharpness to 0?
Use DLA.
I have no idea what you said. What?
Use DLA.
I don't know
I
what
bit my tongue.
DLAA is.
Graphics. Wait. Yeah. Render scale instead of wait. Give me a sec. So you wanna go to options, graphics. No. Display. Yeah, under display. Set the render native. Wait.
I should probably set it full screen.
Anti-aliasing, yeah, sorry, anti-aliasing to DLSS and render scale to native.
Why use DLSS?
Like you're applying DLSS at your native, like it looks even sharp.
I don't want it to look sharper. I actually think it looked too sharp.
More likely, like it looks better. You wanna try it out? Like you can try it out. It doesn't like give out a TAA blur.
Oh yeah, that's right. You hate TAA, don't you?
We must act.
Yeah, I do hate the.
I don't mind
I
it.
hate the PA blur. So usually I run DLS as native. So it just removes the blur.
I mean, I don't even see any blur.
Once wait, or you using IPS monitor?
No.
VA. Wait, what monitor do you even use?
I'm using an ultra gear.
Hmm?
Using an ultra
Panel
gear.
type.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I don't know. I don't have the entire spec sheet of my monitor offhand.
Oh,
I don't
so
even know what
usually you see
model
the.
it is.
Oh, no, mind then. Usually you should see the most difference in IPS.
Hellpods prime.
I know
Well,
it's not
VA and
OLED.
TN kind of sucks.
Engaging.
There aren't even OLED monitors that are generally available here yet. Last one I bought was like I had one for a little bit, but it was like $5,000. So I returned it. I was like,
Ooh,
this is expensive.
that's insane.
That's back when I had money. But yeah, no, I was like, this is so expensive and it's not even worth it because I got it primarily because it had a really high refresh rate. I think it was like 1,000 hertz. But NVIDIA cards use a bad spec of DisplayPort, so you can't actually even get 1,000 out of it because it uses an old version.
Oh crap.
Pod launch
Yeah.
initiated.
So AMD cards will actually output that, but NVIDIA cards are kind of shit.
Yeah, the UHV spec. Yep.
That's part of the reason
I
I'm
think
not
it's
going to buy
UHV.
another NVIDIA card in the future.
I think they're gonna fix it with 60 series, or at least the super ones.
I mean, if I have to buy a 6,000 series card for them to use a like display
But the
protocol that
DisplayPort.
released a long time ago, I don't think I want to buy
Well,
NVIDIA.
hello.
And
Damn, he's stuck.
honestly, since I'm primarily a gamer and not an AI guy, I don't think NVIDIA wants me to buy from them either.
Go. Truck.
You already getting blasted over?
Come on, Sentry, do your job.
Say hello to democracy.
I wanna park it there. Wait, how do I?
It does kind of seem like it's struggling with detailed scenes. Even
how do
given a
I-
bitrate of 500 megabits per second, it's struggling to get the detail.
Wait, how do I use the fucking like what's that called? Machine gun.
Oh, you can't. It's automatic. It's a sentry.
Ah, maybe then I should let go and park it close.
I'm gonna change my output codec to be AV1.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
I can't change my output codec because OBS there's a source record running, so I can't change any settings.
What the? Oh my. Just run in the background. History, are you there?
Yeah.
Mate? What happened to the stream?
I'm changing my settings.
Oh. Go and grab some coffee.
Is it not?
Reinforcing.
Reinforce.
Why is it not?
Tagging location.
Reinforcements on the way.
Hmm. Yes.
Away. Does the
Hmm.
RTMP server have to support AV1 directly?
Hmm?
Do I have to stream H.264?
Wait, doesn't Twitch support AV1?
I'm not streaming to Twitch.
Requesting
They
sentry.
local RTMP.
Calling down a sentry.
Fucking grand. I have to restart OBS. I guess I'll just do or constant bitrate 500 megabit per second.
Hmm.
Automatically.
Bot fabricator.
All right, we'll see if this looks any better. It probably won't, but
North, close.
Oh.
okay.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Ah! Oh,
I mean, it is worth noting. I'm looking at the recompressed version, so actually, this isn't a good view of how the stream looks.
Hmm.
I need to open VLC and play my stream from there.
wait, you can do that on VLC?
Yeah, you can play anything on VLC.
Person.
Alright, I'm now playing my RTMP stream directly from VLC, so this is the source data that's being sent to the server. It also means I can no longer tell if my stream is still working because I have covered that with the VLC window.
Northwest. Tagging location. Cancel that. Supplies. Northeast.
Donothon outpost destroyed.
I mean, yeah, this looks just about exactly the same as what I'm looking at on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Which, considering I'm giving it 500 megabits per second, that I would expect
It's
that.
insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's local streaming, so it really doesn't matter what bitrate I use.
Hmm.
Calling down a sentry.
Drop ship.
Hold position.
This is, after all, one of the only high throughput network applications that's currently going.
Reloading.
Bot drop, bot drop.
Nothing like shooting the leg off of a War Strider before it even hits the ground.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Oh crap.
Rare
Low.
sample acquired.
Oh, what the?
I,
I always step on a fucking mine.
Yep.
I need to.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bring laser.
What?
Did bring laser.
Wait, I do have a laser. You need help?
No, I'm fine. There's just a mortar placement here.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser. Objective completed.
Nice.
No more mortars.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Blasting something.
Marking location. Never mind. South. Requesting sentry.
Sub-objective near your location.
Active over here.
Calling down a sentry. Found something.
Oh! Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Someone just fucking gassed me.
Yep. The problem is that we have the dog breath thing for free. The people are using it, and because it's a sentry type thing, sometimes it'll just attack you. Anything is near you.
Crap.
Want to come join me at my stream? Just failed.
Yeah.
DLC just stopped playing
You
my
can
stream.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, we'll see ya.
Wait,
Twitch is, wait, why does Twitch says beam capture failed?
Have been launched.
Like, I cannot really see your Twitch stream.
Mona
the
server
game.
crashed. Oh dear.
I'll just cover you.
Big surprise that this random app that was made and last updated 10 years ago doesn't exactly work.
Calling down
Oh.
objective equipment.
Let me check Twitch again.
Reloading.
Oh, Twitch still doesn't work.
My guess is Mona server can't handle this much throughput.
Wait, what's this? Oh.
Package acquired.
Triple SD. I'm gonna try scaling back the bitrate to 100 megabit per second. Sending 5 times less data will probably help.
Terminal.
Go.
Engaging terminal.
Thank you.
You're not holding the.
Package acquired.
How?
You're not
Where?
holding it. You dropped it on
Wait,
the
how
ground
do
when
I-
you used the terminal.
Wait, what happened to my model? Israel, are you seeing this? I'm floating in the.
I got the terminal.
I don't know. You overrode your animation state when you interacted with the terminal, so I have no idea what you were doing.
Like, I just floated in the air.
You're just that powerful.
Rare sample acquired.
I think the animation bugged.
Happens periodically.
Yeah. Wait, how's your graphics doing?
Calling on supplies.
The stream looks good even at 100 kilobit or 100 megabit per second. Which once
I-
again, considering 1080p video is
Wait,
about
what's-
8, that should be.
Wait, what's
I
the
don't know.
code again?
Currently using H.264 because it doesn't support AV1.
Dang it.
Apparently, that's something that you have to actively support for RTMP. Which is annoying, but can't really be helped. Probably after this stream, I'll look for a better RTMP server. Because I can use Nginx as well. I just don't have a way to modify my install of Nginx that I typically use.
Asria, have you ever thought of like making tutorials?
I mean, I could.
Oh crap, oh crap!
Just go over here.
Wait, is this... It's not the primary object though. You know what? I'm gonna call in a fucking 500.
Alright,
Requesting air support.
shoot this war striker.
3, 2, 1, boom! Ooh, that did it.
Why am I complaining about my arm if I got stabbed in the chest?
Help, help, help!
I don't have one loaded, so good luck.
Bag's empty.
Mine, he decided to be slow.
Oh my god, he's targeting you.
Yeah, he stopped right in front of the fence, so I couldn't shoot him.
Collected.
Down, up, right, up.
Engaging terminal.
Come on, you piece of shit!
Not me hiding behind this wall because it would be safe and somebody shoots it down immediately. Got him.
Ooh,
I'm out of rockets though, so good luck.
Actually, we nearly, like, I nearly killed everyone in here.
100 meters.
Just need to take down the fabricator.
50 meters.
Automaton
Yep.
outpost destroyed.
I don't have the juice for it, so I gotta go get some.
Bot fabricator. Northeast. 50 meters. Marking location.
They call on the laser.
Hit one fab.
Go inbound.
Marking
This-
location.
Bot
The
fabricator.
destroyed cannon turret?
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in a hell bomb. Tagging location. Never mind. East. Heavy.
Ooh, that really did it.
Watching you
I'm
casually
pulling
walk
a
away while a bunch of bots come to shoot you.
Rare sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
2, 1, boom.
Heavy.
How did they not fucking die?
Heavy. Northeast.
Why I stopped using the pocket leveler is that you shoot something and it only kills things that it directly hits. Like the explosion does no damage. Also, you have to shoot
Oh
them in the
crap, we
leg.
missed.
They didn't miss. He just has a lot more health.
I just like dropped the 500 on him.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah,
You gotta shoot them in the leg, because they if you destroy one of their legs, they instantly die.
he is health. Oh, no mind. Wait, when you're low on health, I can heal you, right?
Found something.
Yeah, I think if you have to be less than 50% to heal somebody else.
I
Rare sample
because I
acquired.
usually. Wait, what's an entrenchment tool? Oh crap! I'm retarded.
Tagging location. Never mind. East. Objective located.
I I just took the shovel and hit the fucking
Land.
entrenchment tool. Wait, where do we
my
dig?
god.
I thought. That's true, yeah. Where do you usually dig?
It's so that you can get samples. Because there's like a prefab where it's a bunch of buried samples, but you don't actually need the entrenchment tool because you can just lay down on the ground and you're close enough to the ground to grab them through it.
Tactical asset near your position.
Oh,
The entrenchment tool is basically useless unless you're using it to build a defense.
I'm taking the flamethrower.
Rare sample acquired.
Down.
Yep. Did a lot of damage for hitting one shot.
Oh crap, who died?
So funny to me when you say who died. Just look.
Dropping package.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
We lured them in. You got a sentry here.
I fear no enemies. I've run out of ammo, hold on. Fear only one enemy. Only got one rocket, by the
Ooh.
way. So,
Wait, I'll take care of them.
there's no big guys yet.
Flamethrower's cool.
Can we talk about my crazy accuracy there? I managed to outline him with bullets.
Oh crap, watch here.
Yeah, I don't have anything to deal with these guys, so good luck.
Wait, no mind. I have it.
I just spent both my rockets on War Striders. Oh, how about that?
Yeah, you wanna run?
Check out this strategery.
Oh crap.
I don't think I needed to do any strategery, actually. I think he's shooting you and not me.
Marking location. Spot. Northwest.
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Throwing supply beacon.
Calling down sentry.
Oh.
Ooh! I think I flew like 200 meters or something. Wait, who died?
They're not going to reinforce him.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I wanna bring a rifle.
New mag.
Wait, there is a bunker here.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Fuck it. Let's see what
Mine's
they got in
dead,
the
mine's
artillery.
dead.
Mag them.
Burn! Wait, actually, this is a tail.
Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
Actually, I wanna head to the bunker.
We'll see. We'll
I
we'll
just
figure
killed
it
the
out when I'm
guy,
not about
but-
to die.
I can help you. That.
I think I just cleared it.
Is there a lot?
There were a lot. Just shoot through like 200 bots.
New mag.
Wait, should I open the terminal?
You already have. We're not gonna be able to do it yet. We need to wait for
Why?
them. Because it's gonna start a bot drop.
Oh wait, this is the last tab. I'm gonna.
Just the bunker.
Wait, is this? This looks like. Oh, this is the. Yep. Okay, that's a lot of bots.
Yep. They got dropped on.
Oh shit, that's a watch trader. Now time to do the.
Mag's empty.
What's a CF artillery?
They found the artillery so that we can shoot 5 stratagems into the air and we don't need the super destroyer for it. So essentially, if we run overtime,
Ooh.
CF artillery is the only remaining stratagem we can use.
Oh crap, I just used one, I'm a fucking retard.
Did you just throw it at nobody?
No, like I just threw it at the watch trader, which didn't destroy it, ironically.
I don't know what it was charged with.
Oh. Help.
Over here hanging out with my Actually, I'm low on nearly everything. I have 1 mag of both main and secondary. The 3 rockets.
Oh,
Ow. Got him.
okay, behind us. Shreya, you might wanna move.
One from that guy?
Yep.
What guy?
I should have bought enough.
Tagging location. Heavy.
Yeah, I was about to say it looks pretty bad over there for you.
Yep.
Request approved.
I got flanked.
Reinforcements on the way.
Negative. Marking location.
Oh. Oh crap.
Heavy. On my position.
Oh crap.
You know, for there being a bunch of jet guys, I don't ever see them use the jets.
I'm gonna use. Wait, I forgot. I had the proc.
Firing orbital laser.
Wait, you know what? I could actually use the proc. Get them on the map.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Why is it shooting the level geometry and not any of the enemies around it? My laser's a little stupid.
Here, I'll just grab those guys.
Ow. That's good. The artillery missed.
Say hello to democracy.
Dropping a pin. Requesting sentry. Found something.
Bolts.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Tagging location. Never mind. Objective located. West.
Oh crap. Should I reinforce?
Yeah, we're all here now. He got hit by a hell pod.
Calling in
Request
reinforcements.
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Wait, did he reinforce? Oh no, man. Why is the signal strength to 100%?
Requesting vehicle.
Why have they deployed gas on the place that the guys have to go through? Not very democratic.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Hell drivers never die.
Thank God for the truck. I'll just like recover the samples and I'll just join you guys.
Yep. Essentially what I'm doing too. Sample
I need to
duty.
like go around the fucking lava lake.
If you're in a truck, you can drive over it for a very limited amount of time. You get
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 seconds before you catch on fire and die.
Wait, the extraction point here, so you know what, I'll just grab you guys. Oh crap.
Yeah, I'm not with the team anymore. I'm off to cover the samples.
Yeah, I'll just grab you then.
I'm already in a truck.
That's mine too.
No, I dropped this one.
Found something.
So the samples should be fucking here. Oh fuck, mines, mines, mines. Oh, it's mine.
Requisition. They won't let me move again.
Wait, where are the samples? Where are the beep?
Might be in the lava.
Wait, where's... Nah,
They might be under the ground then.
look. You know what? Let's go and recover the fucking bunker. Bunker's here.
Southeast, far.
Yep. Left in this
Where?
artillery action.
Sample collected.
I don't actually get to see.
Oh crap! Shit ton of bots here.
200 meters.
Run away.
This way.
South, 200 meters.
The detector tower over here. Samples like it's nothing.
Sample acquired. Got a sample.
5 samples here.
Ooh!
Why am I like the only get samples now? I've had 3 or 4 missions that I've had people leave me behind because I went to go get samples.
I'll just grab some supplies.
Yep.
Now let's go. I'll follow you. You know what? We need to go here. Can you see my ping?
I'm kind of busy right now.
Nigga, nigga. Ah, crap. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Did you say?
I'm gonna die.
Bad.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Orbital inbound.
Razor. Can you pick me up?
I'm not in my truck either.
I think I died by mines more than by the bots.
Yep.
Extraction is
You know, the funny thing is, like, in English, there's a lot of slurs, right?
Hmm.
But, you know, other languages which uses the same words for the meanings. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Especially in my language, there are some words you guys would consider slurs, which have completely different meaning.
Sample
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because, like, said a word, which sounds pretty bad in English.
A word? Wait, what do you mean by a word?
No, you said a word.
Wait, really?
Yeah. When you were running away, said something, and I'm like, in English that sounds pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
I've got
Wait, another bunker, interesting. You want this? Do you want the stuff?
I mean, we share everything we pick up here, so
rare
What about the
sample
super
acquired.
credits?
no super credits this time.
There's another bunker on the other side of the map.
Yep.
Truck here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want to stand on top of it. I'd probably stay in the vehicle so you don't die from my atrocious driving.
I saw this like picture which says mines.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here.
Stay
samples.
Rare sample acquired.
I've picked up like 15 samples going through their path.
Oh crap.
Don't
I
reinforce.
think the
Let the other guy.
extraction points is. How are you?
Reinforce.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Helldiver, reporting to
Oh,
the front.
Jesus.
That's south. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Doing
Oh
a
my-
quick passover for samples.
Do you see? Yeah, I see some common samples.
I heard a rare. That's why I stopped. But I don't see it. Good.
You know, the worst part about being a multilingual is that you occasionally like use your like actual language when you're speaking.
Tagging that. West.
Check it out. I can flip it. Don't want to be
Oh.
next to it when I flip it. That's why.
You know what? We got some supplies. I'll just take that. Wait, how we? Like, what are the other words for you in English?
I mean, I'm not about to say a bunch of slurs on stream.
Then, like, in my language for you, like we have like 3 different words
Yeah.
depending upon the respect you have for the person. So, ninja, I think that's why you heard the. Oh, hi.
I'd prefer not to talk about slurs while I'm live. Seems like
I
a bad
hear a lot of-
idea.
Reloading.
You okay? No, I know why you said I said a slur.
Yeah.
I just like okay, ninja. It's ninja, not the other one.
Yeah.
Indian GE.
Yeah. But like to an English listener, that sounds just like a slur. It is something that is like there's I think it's either Chinese or Korean. Like the word for sounds,
yeah. Actually, the funny thing is Chinese, both Chinese and Korean shares a lot of like words from my language. Like it's the same. Like even mother and father has the same words in Korean.
Yeah.
Like you say amma, which is like mother in Korean, and in my language, and appa it's the same. Like appa it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have lasers anymore.
Dropship. Israel, aren't we going to the other bunker?
I don't know where it is.
I like my ping. You can take the truck. You know what?
Yeah.
Grab. Come. Get in. I'll drive.
If you stop driving away from me. I'm gonna go get a bunker really quick. You drop your samples at
You know what?
extract?
No. No.
We'll just have to not die then.
I thought I'm gonna say I'm a great like driver, and I'm not a. That's yeah. This is the way. Okay, we have a minute. Ooh. I mean, we are near. The bunker's here. All right.
You have to make sure not to land on the top of it or else it blows up.
Hi.
Like GTA.
Bunker should be on our left side. Ah, it's here. Yeah, that's the bunker.
Yeah.
Calling down a vehicle.
Calling a new FRV on our way back. For higher health.
How do you guys, like, we need to tell them to wait.
Rare sample acquired.
We'll take some ammo.
Give us just a second. We're on our way back.
ETA T-minus 10
You wanna drive? Or should I drive? Oh, well. You know what? Can I drive?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Get in.
Uh, Wait, why does it say it has a 2-minute countdown?
Because we're about to run out of time.
Oh crap, oh crap. You said you can drive through the lava, right?
For
So
2
the-
seconds.
Tagging map. Northwest.
We take a direct route, we're probably gonna die.
Oh no, oh no. Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Might want to just stim.
Woohoo! Get out, get out, get out. Let's get out.
Get supplies. Get supplies.
Oh crap, oh crap. Run, 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 run. Simon, run.
Have a taste of democracy.
Where
Yeah,
did we
it's
get another
here.
FRV from? Get in.
Let's go.
I
Oh
got
crap, how?
I
Oh!
got hit by the dropship. It
Yeah, I got the
actually
samples.
just bludgeoned me. It drove straight into me. Somebody extract drop me in.
Should I reinforce?
Yeah. We get 20 more XP for everybody who extracts.
Reinforcing.
The extract ship, the dropship literally just ran into me and I got instantly killed by the impact.
Requesting sentry.
Don't go, van.
Alright, let's get out of here. We have 13 seconds.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Oh, whoa.
Launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
3. No! No, what the fuck?
Extraction complete.
Fine.
Ooh, that was close.
Well, that was the timeout timer, which would have started the 20-second timer. The shuttle departing is the only timer that actually mattered there.
Today you've carved another foot in the long
Hmm.
climb to liberty.
Alright. I mean, looking at the stream, it looks fine. It's just like maybe a little bit of stutter. That's the key.
The mission time remaining 0 low. Ooh, that's a lot of XP in bucks.
5,000 requisition bucks.
One fat paycheck.
Oh no. Level 6-7. Not like this.
Like, how you like shoot?
Give a like,
I
fighting
wanna
thing?
get
Sick.
stats. So I have
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, I died like 7 times low.
Yeah.
I use. Holy fuck! LGBT use the highest stratagems. Wait, I collected the. Wait, I think most of the sample is from you.
Yeah, I picked up a lot of samples doing this.
Yeah.
Picked up like
Yep.
30.
So, are you gonna go to another match or are we quitting?
Yeah, no, this was literally just to test to see if the video can handle
Yeah.
it. And it seems like it sometimes can handle it.
Ah, crap. Hey, you might want to send your monitor specs. Like it says it's Wait, what's the company again?
The LG.
LG. Ultra Gear. Ultra Gear is a gaming monitor, so you know the exact model.
Nope.
Or else, yeah. Congratulations on leveling up.
I don't
Lol.
feel I don't feel good that I leveled up. Not to 6-7.
No, like in Discord. How do I check rank?
Slash points.
Last point. Points. Points leaderboard. Yep.
I'm pretty sure that I'm not actually number 1. I think I gave myself a ton of points.
So I think then I would like I'm close to Lame. Lame has like 11. I has like 10.
Yeah.
Olivia has 20. You have 46.
Let's see.
Why did the stream stop? Wait, what happened to the stream?
Stream didn't stop.
I think Twitch just like just Twitch being Twitch.
Oh yeah, Twitch does fail to continue the stream a lot.
Just quit the game then.
It works kinda. It apparently the server crashes a lot.
So are you gonna like test a new like server to like do AV1?
I'm probably gonna look for a better RTMP server because right now I'm using some
Hmm.
random server that some OBS user made 10 years ago and never updated.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it doesn't support anything other than H.264 and AAC. So I'm gonna try to find a better one.
You know, I got a question. Like, couldn't you like host your own RTMP server?
Oh, thanks for the raid. I do
it's
host my own
great.
RTMP server. It's just an app that I'm running. I would like to use Nginx, but I can't because Nginx doesn't I can't add modules to my installation of Nginx. I actually have no way to do it. I have to like rebuild it from source. And I really can't be fucked to do it if I'm being honest. But yes, thanks for the raid, everybody. We are I was just testing the capabilities of this RTMP server that I downloaded. And it seems to work, kind of. At least at a basic level. So we're no longer using Beam for our video streaming. Because Beam uses really high GPU and also just uses a ton of network. So right now it would be using like 600 megabits per second, and we're only using 40. So it is very significant. But yes, today is a short editing stream, so let's get back to the shorts. But I will leave the Discord now. But thanks for helping me test it out. See ya.
Bye.
All right. Let's get Caden Live back open. We do have all of them exported. Science is there. All right. You need to set up a NAS. Yeah. I mean, NASs are super convenient to have. Where did my export page go? Here it is. We have all of our things exported. I don't even want to know how large the folder is. It's probably atrocious. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot in here. Yeah. So, does this include audio? No, there's no audio in this video. So, what I'm going to need to do now is export. My name isn't James. See, the fun thing about your username on Windows is you can write anything in there. I'm not James, and I'm also not a fox woman. Cinema. See users James. Yeah, no. My name isn't on this computer at all. But I need to run a second export. So clean up all of this. I need to run a second export with the audio not separated. So a composite audio export. So we'll call this MX2 as the output. We have to close this, save the project, open it again, and hit render to file. Yeah, don't worry about that. we don't worry about Astolfo hentai. Which is literally just my model tracking data. Rip disk space. Yeah. I mean, I actually have a decent amount of disk space still. So, it's not that bad. It's funny because big expensive, I'm pretty sure is one of my cheapest SSDs. But anyway, while this is re-rendering, we're going to do some work on these. So I need to make a new folder, which we'll call subtitle. I'm going to copy every wave file into that folder. I'm now going to delete every wave file that has Twitch alerts in its name. I'm also going to delete everything with game audio in its name because I don't want to transcribe these. Now, we need to do open in terminal, 4 files, mask start.wave. Actually, that's not going to be useful. 4 files, command, cmdc, ffmpeg, input, at file. We want yes. Have I installed Power Toys? Yes. You can use Power Rename. That's not going to help. Because I'm doing reprocessing for this. So what I'm doing here is I'm reprocessing. That's either going very quickly or not working at all. We'll see. But that's pretty fast. Yeah, it's doing what I thought it would do. Here's the problem. It is now processing the already processed files. I thought it might do that. So what we need to do is we need to make a subdirectory. Okay. Yeah. Does this actually work though? Oh my god, it sounds atrocious. Yikes. Yeah, I know. I don't know how it finished that quickly. Like that is some speed. So I need to rebuild this with release. Honestly, it might be better to reorganize this as args length must be 1 at least. And then every other argument is a file, because reloading the model is going to take a long time, especially if I'm using 42. So we are going to reorganize this to take first the model that we use. So we're just gonna say if args.length is 0 console right line You must specify a model to load and a number of files to process. Return. So this we can't use. So this is args at 0, and then for each string s in args.skip of 1. We do this entire thing. We can get rid of this comment. We're going to set the buffer size to 16,384. So that's 16 kilobytes, or 160 kilobytes. So we're not going to do this while true. We're not going to select a buffer size. Get rid of one of these. Okay. This is going to be read from S and not args at 0. And this should just work. Probably, maybe. Probably not, honestly. But we're going to try it. So we're going to rebuild this. We're going to open this folder. We're going to open a command prompt. We're going to do .NET publish the publish single file equals true and no self-contained short subtitle generator .cs project, which will create a single file that I can dump into a folder and call it a day. Except for the fact that it requires all of the other libraries, which I forgot about. Okay, so we're going to dump that into the Vosk folder. And now what we're going to do, we're going to take a terminal. We're going to run dir. I'm going to copy this output into code. We're going to make a multi-line selection for every single one of the WAV files. I'm going to open the path of the Giga Speech model. And now we run this command in this folder. That did not work. Hold on. And the idea is, if we're very lucky, this will generate a subtitle for each one of these files in sequence. If we're unlucky, it'll blow up my computer and I'll die. So we'll see how we go. I should probably have left it on generating all of the files. I'm not sure sub2 is the file we need. Oh, it is actually. We're fine. I don't know. Oh, do I still have to? Okay, we're gonna have to rebuild then. We have to rebuild. I forgot to remove the console.read line. I am going to write all of the files though. All right, where is my? Here it is. I'm just gonna explore here. Um, it, okay. So hopefully this works pretty well. Most of these Discord ones are just silent. So I'll probably I'll filter if the files are too. We will probably have to edit some of these. Air 15. You know, how's this other export going? Oh dear. We're barely through. We're 1/4 of the way there. Yeah, this is part of the reason I wanted to make the thing that automatically offsets um the timestamps, because the recognizer doesn't reset. Even when you call reset, it doesn't reset. I also think that the first one we might have to do that separately, because I don't think it's set to use word by word logging, which actually means that it'll be the only one with invalid files. But I don't know which one was done first. Oh, it is this one. Yeah, the Discord has nothing. Ah, maybe it does work. What is busy? You know, I was you're not from the Shardy. No. We were waiting for you. The stream after you came in last. We were waiting with bated breath and you didn't come. I'm confused. I have too many victims. Oh dear. Well, on June 14th, you came into my stream and tried to riz me up. And I said, you'll have to try again tomorrow, and you didn't come back. You abandoned me. Which, I don't know about you, but that's about as far into El Riz as you get. Yeah, I mean, like, I was so excited for you to come by, and you didn't. I was absolutely shattered. Twitch staff locked me up. Damn. You went too hard into the gooner mentality. They had to put you in horny jail. I should probably close VLC, which is just it's my stream, but on my computer again. Here, wait, we can watch my stream on my computer again. Join the Shardy? Don't know what that means. Stream is starting to get more and more compressed. Even at 100 megabit, there is still loss, after all. Is it just me, or does the like bottom bar get held for longer every time it does a loop? The color has left the record button. It's been smudged away. What am I doing? I'm just waiting for this to finish. I'm doing automatic captioning of all of my shorts. I have no idea if it's gonna work or not, but anyway. How far are we? Let's see. We have about 10 more to go. Gonna work because I'm here. We will see. We're running RDP? Yeah. Also, how is it only the RDP? I'm literally like doing batch file processing with an app I wrote. What's the RDP? The fucking. RDP is flex. I used to use VNC. Chat RDP versus Virgin VNC. My main problem with VNC is it's like really slow. Although if you have a lot of network contention, RDP can just completely fail, which is kind of annoying. That we already did all of these. Oh, we're doing the 10s. That makes sense. It should be almost done actually. I think we need 1 or 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. My sysadmin? Yes. I have my entire own like server running. I would run NeoFetch, but I still refuse to install it because it requires a billion dependencies. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do sudo. Literally look at all these dependencies. 93 dependencies. And one of them is named toilet. I literally have to put the shitter on my systems to run NeoFetch. There's also literally we have toilet and caca utils. Like seriously. It could only be worse if they had a package named like golden shower or just piss. I wonder if piss is on apt actually. No, nobody's made a package named piss. yet. Oh, it's done. And a server am I running hardware? I've got a Dell PowerEdge. I bought it on Amazon for like $300 back before everything was expensive. Yep. All right, I now need to build the other captioning app to accept a command line argument of the file to run. Which actually, how does it determine now? I think it's just, yeah, it's just it's a hard coded path. We're going to make a public static string subtitle data. That will be the file that we read from. Yeah, an HP ProLiant. Yeah, I actually think I have a ProLiant too, but it's like a really old one. It's like a G6. So like if I put it online, I'm probably just gonna get fucking hacked. If my building doesn't just catch on fire. It's just there if I need another server right now. We bought it at a yard sale. It was super cheap. It was like I think $20. The main problem is I don't have very good storage for it because the storage in it is like from 2006. So the storage is probably not reliable. That's a little scary. I don't even have string args. Okay. So now it will forward the subtitle data, and then we also need to. So it will do initialize component. Is load settings done on form load? Where is form load? Or do I not? No, I do read the save on initialization. Okay. So then we should be able to immediately call start processing, which we will change to be a public void so that I can in program call main form.start processing with null. Here we'll do the same thing. .NET publish p publish single file equals true, but not self-contained. Okay. And we don't need data.text. So the idea now, go into Vosk. Oh, no, we need to do one more thing. The output of animation is always the same path, and it can't be that. It is actually a huge issue if we render it to that path because we will overwrite it for everything we do. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace this with form1 dot subtitle data dot replace, or just plus dot mkv. That's fine. But we have to do that, otherwise it will always be wrong. Now, theoretically, if I put any word subfile with actual content, There we go. So now the problem is the default font is 12-point philosopher. And it can't be 12 points philosopher. It has to be 72-point philosopher. The image size needs to be 1920 by about, we'll say 400. Frame rate needs to be about 10. Okay. The outline color is for some reason gray when it should be black. Oh, you know why? I know why that is. This is FFV1, so you have to play an FF play. Hmm. There it is. So that's kind of how that works. The problem is the font selection is not serialized into the save file. And it needs to be. So I need to determine how the hell I'm going to do that. That's the issue. Because I don't think I can just serialize a font and then unserialize it and expect it to work. I don't think it will. So we're going to serialize only the font family and the size. So we will do key is this in value. So if controls contains key, not okay. So could never work with in a project with this gooner. It's a really bad design for how I did the settings. If key is marker font, actually it's not even used. We'll just call it font. Marker font isn't used, so I'll probably just delete the key. Then font label font timecode. Where do we set the font actually? Because I don't think that that's how it is. Update font tag. I guess it is just. Oh, because we set the tag of the font. Okay. So we need to do font F, or let's do this. Int point size equals value dot substring 0 value dot index of space dot replace point with nothing. All of that into int dot parse. String family equals value dot substring index of space plus 1 dot trim. Font F equals new of family point size, even though it asks for M size. And then label font timecode dot tag equals F. Label font timecode dot text equals F dot family. F dot point size point family. And now when we save the settings, we also need to write save file dot append line font You mean C#? Yeah. I need to do font family.name here too. All right. But yes, I do primarily use C#. It's just what I'm more comfortable with. All right, find a Word sub file with some content, run it through here. We change this to be 72 points, which is now actually serialized. Hit do the thing to force it to save again. And now if I drag it on here again, it should remember to use 72 point font. Instead, it's crashing. Assembly is the shit. No. No assembly. Okay, so this isn't working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it in debug. I'm going to set the size to 72 point. I'm going to run this, which is going to crash it, but we don't really care. Essentially, there is no thing. Input string, nothing was not in the correct format. Key is font. Value is 72. Hate everything. Okay. Build solution, republish, go to the publish folder, drag it in here, accidentally hit skip file because I'm a fucking idiot. All right. That was marker A3. All right. I need to open that with ffplay. I'm going to copy the file name because holy shit. Going around WinAPI and straight to WinNT. Oh no. Inline assembly is hot, trust. No. No. You cannot say such heinous things as inline assembly is hot. All right. So now the idea is we can do 4 files mask star.word sub command short captioner.exe at file. And we're going to ignore the fact that this is going to open a lot of windows. Okay, actually, we need to do cmdc start short captioner. And once again, ignore that this is going to start a lot of windows, which I haven't even named. It still says form 1. Oh dear. I think we just cut our losses by doing this. I think I know what the problem is. The problem is that the MPB file, which is the save format of short captioner, is being rewritten by every single one of them. So I have 2 options here. I can either open it and pass some sort of flag that tells it not to save settings. Or I can just make a batch file that calls the thing and then waits. Because as long as it doesn't, it only rewrites the files immediately. I think we'll just make a flag. So form1 public static bool no save equals false. And then in here we will set form1 no save equals true. And then for form1 we will make another thing called auto close, which will also be false, and we will set true here, at which in start processing, when the timer finishes, we'll call timer window stop. If auto close, then close. And then if in save settings, if no save, then return. So this will cause it to read, it will read once, and or it will never write. It will only read, which should fix the problem of all of the things blowing it up. Now the question is, can it survive having a billion different apps reading files at once? The answer is still no. So I don't even know what object reference it's failing. In timer 1 tick. Where? I guess arend can be not yet created. How is this float? It's nullable float. There we go. Actually, we'll just do this. If arend is null, turn. Now we don't need to do nullability checking at all. Increase my RAM. I don't even think RAM is the problem. This entire system doesn't use very much RAM because it's just a single GDI window, or like a single GDI image that it's doing all of the processing with. Now the question is, will it overwrite cleanly? Because I don't think FFmpeg Whisper is set to no, it is. So it should be possible to just do this. It is by no means going to be clean or fast. Task Manager is crying right now. Huh? A bunch of them opened and then didn't do anything. We actually have a lot of such windows. Weirdly enough, there does seem to be an equal number of like the files are there. The files are there. I mean, it does work somehow. Let's check to see if anything is still running. No, they did cleanly exit too. All right. So gonna quickly clean up this directory a little bit. There's a bunch of file types we don't actually care about. I mean, actually, the videos do seem good. Like, if I play this one, if I accidentally hit F1, playing. It is worth noting we do have to edit the subtitles because the subtitles are mostly wrong. So now all we have to do is edit those captions, and then it should just work. So the only problem is I have no idea what I said in any of these. We have all the word subs. So what I'm gonna do really quick is I'm going to filter and delete any word subs that have no content. Because these are mainly Discord recordings from when Discord wasn't actually active. We weren't in a call. So we can cleanly delete all of those because there is no content. So now we can go to the easiest one, 2. Okay. Ooh. Problem. These markers do actually have to be heated because I don't know when in the video I said 2. Do I take crypto? No, I do not. Crypto is actually not something a VTuber can use because it's funny because crypto is treated like it's private, but it is literally a public ledger that everybody can read. So as a VTuber, you can't do that. Unless you only stay in crypto and never never like go out of it. I don't even know what XMR is. We might have to rerun our subtitle generation. I might have to fully recreate the recognizer every time. Loading the model is what should be the hard part, though, so this may not be an issue. Not sure. Summarize is privacy focused. Depending on the wallet, you can also do coin joining to obscure. I don't know. I'm hesitant to get into anything crypto because there's just so many bad actors. There are so many bad actors. It's insane. Called flags, not ergs. Yeah, but there's no central bank at least. That just means that there's no regulation. And that means that anybody can fuck you and you have absolutely no recourse. There's no safety. And with money, you want the safety. We clash on crypto. It's just, I've yet to find a single project where it isn't just being abused. And then you have things like Terra, where it was just, they were just printing money. There was no backing. Or no, Tether, not Terra. All of the fucking crypto names are, they're all the same, dude. They all mesh into one in my mind. But yeah, I feel like there's just so many. I'm just gonna whataboutism Max, but yeah. But you're right, there's a lot of shitcoins and stuff like that. I mean, there just is. I have not seen a singular project that is actually good. Like there's always some major downside. There's always some major downside. Like how Bitcoin and Ethereum essentially just waste a bunch of electricity. Ethereum 2, I think, is proof of stake. So maybe that's different. I haven't really looked into it all that much. But like, yeah, there's just a lot of problems. I think that the idea is a good idea. We've just yet to find a good implementation of it. I have to hold left. I have to get back. I have to put in a new argument at the top. A singular W is the second argument. Innocent maxing. I don't even know what that means. You gotta online max. Yeah, I gotta watch TikTok more. I mean, I do have like 15 minutes of nothing before I can continue doing interesting things. You could scroll TikTok. Do kind of crazy shit there is. Check this out. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on TikTok. I'm going to skip. I'm gonna skip 10 videos. They gave me a VTuber. Does this live match your interests? I don't know what they're saying. Let's see. What are they saying? Let's tune into the audio here. Oh, thanks for following. Wait, somebody followed me. Why is this person thanking my follows? Let's see. What have we got going? I've popped into their stream. Damn. We parasocial max, yeah. I joined the stream on my I joined the stream on Twitch and I immediately got an ad. Unfortunate. Hey, did the timer work? Timer's supposed to go up 30 minutes when somebody follows. Yeah, it did. Okay. Excellent. Interestingly enough, they are actually the same type of wait, this is a rerun? Wait, this isn't even live? Hey, wait a minute. They have the rerun tag. Wait, is this not even live? Oh no, they also have Stream Boo bots in their channel. Let's see. Wait, do they have text to speech on the stream? That's kind of sick. Anyway, we have work to do. Stream of a stream. Yeah, we just restream them. I just host. That would be an interesting idea for a stream. I just watch somebody else. Oh, hey, Nerdy Knives uploaded. I'm gonna get claimed. Hold on. That dude, he is so Sigma. Signal boosting, yeah. Nerdy Knives is so fucking Sigma. The fuck is this AI generated John Deere? What kind of brain rotted shit am I getting on TikTok? There's an AI video of a guy burying a school bus. Why? I don't understand this. It's a guy painting his car. This person is following me. Sure, I'll follow them back. Anyway, how far are we? Just actively. See, I'm trying to become more in tune with internet culture. Why is it still showing the? Wait, what happened? My Twitch stream running? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. On my screen, it was still showing the Kestrel Skywings page. I was like, what? I'm not looking at that anymore. Chat, should I start streaming to TikTok again? Can I even stream to TikTok? Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. If it allows me to stream to TikTok, we will start streaming to TikTok right now. I don't have TikTok in here. Slight issue. I don't have TikTok on. I'm gonna have to turn off the display capture while I go get the password. I'm gonna have to. We'll just do this. If it allows me to stream on TikTok, I will stream on TikTok. But I'm not about to open TikTok Studio. Give me a second. I have TikTok not able to use the camera. Wait, I literally confirmed the login and it didn't work. What was the point? I love TikTok. I love that it doesn't allow me to sign in. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. I need to change my password. My password on TikTok is atrociously insecure. Why do you do this to me? I need to remove my phone number from it too. I need to change all of my TikTok login information. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. They say I'm not access. They want me to prove that I'm the account holder. I got broken sharded. What? What do these things you say mean? I feel like I'm going through psychosis reading some of your messages. We'll see how this goes. I have requested access to TikTok Live again, but previously they have denied me, and I don't think that they're going to change their resolution to deny me. Please say bye, otherwise I gotta say ain't no beta cuck. Wait, so you mean to tell me if I stay and don't say it, then you'll continue to watch me? You'll stay. I mean, like, you went from trying to riz me up on the 16th, and now you're trying to get out as quickly as possible. Like, what happened? I thought we had something special. Here you are trying to get out by any means possible. I'm hurt. Hey, XI. I don't know what that means, but I will dismiss you if you ask again. I will allow you to leave. I will unchain you. But only if you ask. If you don't ask, I won't. How are there 55 videos? You may leave. Goodbye. You may leave uh and go on to greener pastures. Oh, I never even checked to see if this did the thing I was trying to do. It did. Okay. Now the only problem is I have to not offset in subtitle data the offset. Need to get rid of this line. Gem. Yes. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love crafting gems. Alright. We can now drop this back in here. Rerun the script to generate all of the caption videos. I am not in the Vosk subfolder. I'm not in the right folder at all. We have to regenerate these because now they are not being offset, because the assumption is that the range is always correct. Instead of trying to reset the existing recognizer, we just full on recreate it every time, and it didn't take that much longer. All right. Now these are ordered in such a way that they should be coincidental with the beginning of the file. And now, theoretically, if we open Kdenlive, Kdenlive is already open. If we go to Kdenlive, okay, if we go to Kdenlive and we open this folder to the side, and we go to the beginning, we should have the begin marker. We should be able to dump this file directly here. And it should be coincidental. Okay. Slight issue. Why are the captions so small? This is not 72-point font. I believe that. I mean, it is 72 point. Let's see. If I go to begin.wordsub, this is the wordsub document. Am I really gonna have to drag it while it goes one? All right. If I'm suffering, you're suffering with me. Here we go. So, how's the weather been? It didn't even work. What? No file was generated. Here we go. All right, so let's open the IMPB save, and we will set the font size to 256 point, which should be very, very large. Okay, so it is actually reading it. Okay, then Live has it locked. Great. Why is the outline not large? Book width should be 8. We don't even save the colors, do we? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we do leave it at 72 point. That's so small, though. Hmm. Oh, because it's supposed to be 1080 by 1920. That's why. I have the wrong, um, keep doing that. I have the wrong geometry set up. Okay. So markers 0. Weirdly enough, longer than the. Oh, that's this one. It's marker A3. This one is so stupid. This one is so stupid. Oh, that's Discord. That's Ant saying I'm just trying to like in the previous one, but you can't even hear him over the game. Interestingly enough, we do actually have information from what we say you suck. I don't think that's what they were saying. One is me about to die. All right, we have this one. Let's leave it there. Anyway. Right now what I'm doing is I'm just placing the markers or placing the transcription files in. We have a Discord transcription for this one. I don't think we use anything on that one. This is actually one of the ones that we're going to have to move. We'll also probably do a color correction. Just use tint. I don't think that looks that bad. I might like play around with the play around with where the captions end up, but overall I'm not too dissatisfied with that. Think I'm gonna get age restricted on TikTok for that. Probably will. Once again, we'll come back and do kind of a second pass on the captions later. Oh, I just sorry, Deadman. I just saw that you were back. You said you would be back in 10 minutes, but it was 2 hours. um um right now we're doing captioning. Intersolar cinema. Once again, we'll go through that again. And this next one is my longest clip of the set, which is me talking about E non-standard, my greatest sin against anybody who understands music in this world, even more than the Oops All Piano version's notation. I would do well to do worse than that. Just says the. Now I recognize that almost all of these captions are wrong. And that nearly all of these files will have to be re-rendered. But that's okay, because what we're going to do is we're going to place all of these at the start of their respective clips. And when we re-render them, they will all... That's not the right one. They will all rescale to be correct. So essentially what we'll do is we'll go through, watch every video again, and we'll edit the word sub files as we go through them. There was apparently no content in the 39th. Now what we do is we go back through the entire thing and we open the word sub file and we do a little bit of doing this. It had some file transfer to do with the ancient technology. It's a 2 gigabyte zip. It took 30 minutes. Now it's extracting. Oh dear. All right, so the idea now is that I can re-render this word sub, which is actually using the upper level directory anyway. Actually, it is just free, not for free. Um, We can word sub again. We'll replace this file. Okay, so this word sub is entirely wrong. We move to a remarker word sub. All right, chat. Are you ready for this Tokyo Rift? And then silence as I smash into the tanker. Sorry, I just need more time. All right, next. This one is not getting rendered. This one is not getting rendered. It's so dumb. All right. He's pretty empty in the chat. Yeah. I mean, we have people on YouTube. See what this one is. Hold on. I'm still fixing this. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm just editing the captions. So like part of what I'll do is I will combine two words and extend the timestamps. So this guarantees that they're displayed on the same line. That was marker 7. I need to go to marker 8. Hold on. Still, still editing this one. It's a complicated one. All right. Still not to the next one. It takes a lot longer to edit these. I might not even bother with this one. This one I'm probably not going to render. It's too long, not funny enough. So we're just going to skip it. Because you've had fuck. Might skip this one too. It's amazing to see whether it's just you or how video rendering works. Because for what I do, I just record, cut a necessary part, and make sure video is not more than 6 gigabytes. Otherwise, it'll crack my phone. Yeah, I've been trying to like make mine better. I'm probably not going to render this either. Um, um, this one's so stupid. I've been trying to like make my shorts better. It's so stupid. I've been trying to get my shorts to be better. I've rejected a lot more shorts this time than I did the last time. We're still not to late rejection either. We have 44 shorts to post, and probably only 20 of them are going to make it. All right. All right. Short economy, yeah. It's dinner time, boys. I have to do another one with evens. I'm just gonna erase the entire other and say because I don't understand. All right, I need to get ants. Okay. Last time I checked, trucks can't fly because some person named Newton invented gravity. Yeah, if he didn't invent gravity, so much more would be possible. What a dick. I have to read. All right. Does it rain this network really? First 480, then 360, not 420. It really wants me to go blind. Damn. Yeah. It's always fun when it recommends that you watch in like 144. Watch an 80p. Didn't I already do this? I'm probably not gonna re-render this clip actually because I've already posted it, and also it's a minute long. This is already on TikTok and YouTube, so I'm just gonna skip it because it's also it's a very significant caption work for something that doesn't need to be captioned again. Why did it skip to the last marker? Why'd you do this to me? Alright. One looks like a long one. Hold on. Hey, Romeo. Alright, I just edited mine. I now need to go edit good old Desert Gooners words here. So many instances of I in this document that I'm actually going to use a regex to replace them. I forgot to put a new line at the end of it. Alright. Alright. I uh, I'm gonna have to pause a lot here. Hold on. People got multiple personality. You get multiple persons of the same soul. Yeah. His words per minute is through the roof. I'm having so much trouble keeping up. I legitimately talk over him so hard I have no idea what he said. What'd he say? But it's okay, Rome wasn't built in a day. Got it. Who? Yeah, no, Desert Gunner said Rome wasn't built in a day. All right, that one took a while to get done. There's a lot of words. For reference, most of the word subfiles are 1 kilobyte. Those two sum to 5. So there's a lot more words in that one. I was going to do a test render, but honestly, there's not that many more. I mean, there's 15 more, but they're all short, so. Hold on. I'm just going to open the folder. I'm over here like struggling to keep up because I have to keep double clicking files and stuff. Oh, this is not good. All of the wave files are in the way. Actually, we can move the wave files now. I don't need them. I've already generated all of the content that I need. In fact, regenerating them would be a problem because I would end up overwriting everything I just spent all this time doing. Oh, thanks for following. Yeah, thanks for following. Hello. Yeah, we're doing short editing today, so we're just getting through the. I have 42 shorts in this file. 44. I actually have no idea how many shorts are in this file. Let's see. The maximum index is 42, which suggests that there are 44 because there's begin and then marker that's not given a number. So there are 44 shorts. And I'm just going through the captions right now are like they're kind of just the automatically generated one. I'm going through and fixing all of the typos and stuff because it doesn't do like capitalization. In fact, all of the output is lowercase, which is kind of annoying. I have to go through and um, sorry, brain tiny. I can't write and think at the same time. Okay. Burrito. I love that it said burrito. That's so dumb. What was this? This short. Why is this? Why is this on its own here? You're good. How about you? I've just finished rewriting all of the captain videos, so I have to close this. And now I have to do the command to regenerate all of the videos, which may or may not blow up my computer. All right. Need to redo this one. All right. And now, theoretically, if I reopen Caden Live, it should just work. If we're very lucky, it should just work. And all of the captions should be fixed and better. Still don't know why the first line is duplicated in this one, but we're just gonna ignore it. I'm not rendering this one. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'll probably not keep all of these. Program is this? This is Caden Live. It has really bad performance for Seeking. I mean, honestly, it just has really bad performance in general. This is what happens when you run Linux software on Windows. Not anymore, idiot. Absolutely mangled. I didn't hit anything. I went by the bush and it killed me. Probably not going to render this one either. Is me talking about like non-linear or something like that? I don't know what that means. I equals, I think. What happened there? Wait, what marker is that? Marker 12? Did I put I equals? I did. We will have to re-render that one. But I think this one's going to be likely to be rejected too. Too bad. Fuck. It's so stupid. I'm not sure where I want to put these captions. He's just flying around, dude. Like random access order in the timeline or something like this. I mean, are there even linear editors then? Oh, and Premiere Pro is linear? Is it? I mean, I've used Premiere Pro as well. It doesn't feel much different than Kdenlive. This one I'm also not going to re-render because I've already released this video. It is like a minute long. It's something to do with how you access the clips and sequences. Yeah. Rucker hell. I need to check to see that that is how you write it. That is how it is. I need to come up with colors for everybody. Hold on. Oh no, Ant's offline. Yeah. I was gonna go jump into the channel and be like, Ant, I need a color. But I think he's offline now. Yeah, no, he is. Well, actually, he appears offline, so I actually have no idea. Is Desert Gooner online? No, he's not online either. He doesn't appear offline, so he's actually offline. I'm just trying to come up with tint colors for everybody. But I lied, Premiere is non-linear. Yeah, I was like, so there's no way because it's not any different than this. It's the same kind of thing. I'm like, there's no way it's linear, right? Yeah, video editing software is a replacement for linear. There aren't any linear editing softwares. I think maybe the only linear video editor that might still exist is something like, I mean, I guess FFmpeg is non-linear. It's just not a video editing software. So dumb. I apostrophe and no M. Cinema. What, 31? Yeah. That is a holy shit, not an oh please. So stupid. So stupid. There's not even any content in that short. It's just there. Still don't know why that's there. I think I deleted most of the clip, and the context for why I clipped it is no longer present. You're the VTuber main cow? I do not. I don't actually watch too many VTubers. I mainly just make content. To kill Caden Live so I can overwrite all of the files. Did it do it all? That was fast. Why do I need permission to overwrite 26? Open in VLC, that's why. Okay, now I can open Caden Live again. What content am I doing? I mean, this is just shorts that I've made. These are from May. These were supposed to be edited a long time ago. A couple of them are from April. Which does mean I am 3 months behind on shorts. Yikes. But like I do a lot of gaming stuff and programming. One of which is interesting and the other of which was just not. Need to transform these captions to be probably put at the bottom of screen. I want to put it like up here almost, but that's going to cover my head. I'm going to put them here, even though the fact that that's going to make them invisible on TikTok. That's where the description goes, which is layered above the video. I mean, I could render 2 different versions, one for TikTok and one for YouTube. Let's see, where does all of the stuff go? It really is. Is this an AI generated video of a bunch of swimmers diving off of a thing to their deaths? Why? I'd say if I put it at least 10% above, then it should be fine. So this should be fine, I think. The next line may not be legible, but that's okay because it's the next line. That's not what we're saying. I am also going to tint all of my text green. Actually, no, I should tint it red because that's my accent color. Are you editing just for your content or do you also edit other stuff? I am editing only my content. I considered doing a service to edit videos, but there are so many people on VGen offering that service that there's no way that I would be competitive. There were like legitimately 200 or 300 video editors on VGen, and I would just never see anything if I did commissions for it. That, and I don't think that my style of editing is considered desirable to many people. Because I don't do like the text flies in from the left and then an emoji appears and it's only tangentially related to what's being said style of editing. I don't have any effects, so I can't do like the halo that the like the number one I think of is Sunny V2, who has like the halo that goes around all the images and stuff and it looks super cool. I don't have that. I don't think I can get it because I'm using Kdenlive and not After Effects, but I mean I could do, but I'm doing too much already. It would be even worse if I also did video editing, which is very time consuming. And I wouldn't even be able to take much out of it. Like I wouldn't make very much money Video editing for like a short is like $15 and it takes about 2 or 3 hours if you're trying to put a lot of work into it. And I'm just not. I'm too lazy. Like literally, I just cut these. There's no like CG. The most CG or like visual stuff I do in these entire set of shorts is, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is this one? Nope. Can't even find it. Oh, it's this one. This is the most visually impressive thing I do. If I have any ability that I think is probably rare, it's the ability to write absolutely psychotic placeholder text. You need money and you have some skills, nothing is impossible. Yeah, but the question is, do I have more skills than necessary to ask for money? Like I'm a pretty stingy person. I like getting my bang for my buck, if that makes sense. And I'm not convinced that I would be able to provide that bang for my buck. Like I could do video editing, but it would probably just be VOD scrubs. And VOD scrubs are usually like $5. And unless I watch the actual entire stream, I don't know where the funny is. And if they tell me where the funny is, then they could just do the VOD scrubs themselves and save $5. That's kind of where the problems run. These are essentially release ready, I think. So I'm gonna start a render. Save, hit render. I'm going to render these into AV1. So AV1. No separate audio files. It'll be the full project split by markers of A. Actually, just all of them. I need to check the format. These are good. All right. We're going to call this May final export. Close, save, and then render, and ignore the transcoding warning. Just start cheap as everyone does? I mean, that's true, but like, if I go to VGen and I go for video editing, like there are just legitimately a ton. And I would be competing with literally all of these people. Sorry. What's going on here? Anyway, I'd be competing with literally all of these people. Like there's a couple guys. There's a couple guys doing short editing on VGen. Like there's a couple. Yeah, but they're expensive. I mean, yeah, this guy's $75. No, I don't want to watch the video. I want to click the here. Yeah, $25 for 5-minute video because each minute of content takes about an hour to produce. That's how that works. Yeah, this guy's doing it for $10. $12. $12. Long forms for $48.59. That's probably exchange rate. It's making that weird. $30. Like this one isn't even for video editing. This is for stingers. YouTube clips. But yeah. It varies wildly. There are a lot of people doing it for cheap. I don't think I would be able to make I just don't think that I am willing to put in the effort or software acquisition to make good edits. Yeah, editing is almost always underpaid. I do editing and filming full time, and most of the time I spend doesn't match the money I get in the end. Yeah, that's the thing. That's just how it can be very difficult. So that's part of the reason I don't do video editing on VGen. I do a lot of other things. I also just don't find video editing all that fun. It's something you really have to enjoy if you want to make it your job, because otherwise it is just toiling in the trenches of waiting for your video editing software to relaunch because it crashed for the 30th time. But I do things like I do software development, right? Because I enjoy making software. I do font creation because I enjoy making fonts. I think it's fun. I mean, we can just look at my services tab. It's funny, you'll be able to see all the services I unpublished. Like I make applications, which, yeah, I do other things. This should probably be under I make applications. Nobody has ever inquired about this, which is kind of funny. I do music. Not very good music, but I do music. I do fonts. I unpublished my advice tab because nobody did it, and I didn't ever remake this thumbnail, which is atrocious. But yeah, like these are the things I'm good at. Well, these are the things that I'm okay at. I don't even know what useful thing I enjoy. Yeah. Software creation should get you more money than editing. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of difficult because software development is such an iterative and long running process. It's difficult to price it in a way that's both affordable but also fair. Like most of the time I end up working for less than minimum wage with my software development. I don't think have I ever had a project that I got above minimum wage? I don't think so. See, the problem is I have a project that I have an inquiry for, and it's gonna take at least a few months. And I'm like, it's difficult for me to put a price on it that's going to be fair to how much time it's going to take me and also be affordable and a reasonable price for software. 'Cause that's something I think about a lot when I'm getting inquiries and, like, pricing projects, is that it's not a case of, "Oh, I just, you know, bang this out in, 20 minutes." It takes days of research and implementation, trial and error, to get there. I mean, you could work at a company that pays well. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I can't get a job. I can't get anybody to talk to me, is the problem. 'Cause I've been out of work for, nearly 2 years now, and that is a big red flag for companies, and it creates a chicken and egg issue where nobody wants to hire me because I have a long time that I haven't been working. And it's very difficult to get around that. But I'm still trying. Um, yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try because I have an in at a company I want to get into. Like, I have a friend who works there. And I'm gonna try to get a referral going again. They ignored the first referral or excluded me somehow, but we're gonna try again because like that's one of the things that I wanted to do is because like I want to get a job so I can put more money into the stream. I can create more. Like I can't create a lot, and it bothers me. I have a degree in software development. Yes, that's why I'm poor. I legitimately think that the degree in software development really fucked me because it set me back 5 years. Which, to be fair, one of those is my fault because I did my gen eds first, and I shouldn't have. But um, it set me back, and I got in, like I got out of school as soon as AI started replacing a bunch of software development jobs. So all it did was cost me a lot of money. I also didn't learn anything. I already knew everything, which was also painful. I mean, I guess I learned more about networking, but like, I probably could have taught myself that. Only reason I learned it is that I was forced to. Yeah. Legitimately, I might do better if I just lie. Like, yeah, I worked at John's Windows Forms widgets or something. Like, it might legitimately be the only way. The other thing that kind of hurts is that I don't have any professional experience working in a team. I have always done solo development. I've been doing software development since 2014. But I don't have any experience working in an actual team other than the software engineering project we did, where we made a game, and the game wasn't very good, mainly because I think 2 or 3 of the people in the group didn't actually do anything. Hey, Mike. We're waiting on shorts to export. It's gonna take a while because I've set it to use SVT AV1. On marker 8 of 42. In a way, it almost. I wonder if the the shorts were export before the timer runs out. Oh no. Actually, just make sure I haven't missed anything. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's my stream folder? I haven't. Okay. Yeah, we are still close to the choose my wallpaper for a year tier. We are at $9.80 away. Nope, $8.80 away. And then we're gonna have to orchestrate that, which will be interesting. You make a portfolio, put everything you worked on, say you wanted to give freelancing a shot in that time, but now you work in a company environment. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Like, where do you even submit a portfolio? Because like every application I've done, they don't ask for one. The other weird thing is that everything that I've done under my freelancing or as a VTuber, I can't put um in my professional like resume and stuff because it creates an issue where because like as a VTuber, my entire idea of being a VTuber is to not be identified, right? It's like a privacy thing. So putting all of my VTuber stuff in my professional resume kind of defeats that purpose, doesn't it? So there's a chicken and egg issue there. Also, my pick ring is cracked. What the hell? I do have a portfolio website. Send it anyways? I mean, it's not something you could just send. Like, how are you going to do that? If they don't have a field for it, you can't put it in anywhere. That makes sense. Yeah, but if I have other projects? Yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't help my, like, actual GitHub account under my real name hasn't had any activity in 2 years. But, like, there's a problem that everything that I do on my public GitHub, I can't use streaming. Like, there's an issue of there's, like, a barrier in a way, and it's difficult to get around that. But I think what I'll do is I'll just it's weird. Because I think the problem is I think I keep getting filtered out by AI because there's a gap in my employment. So I have to trick the AI into thinking there isn't a gap in my employment. So question is, how do I go about it? We have to scheme. Because if I write self-employed, then the AI is gonna know. So I have to give that self-employment a name that isn't overtly self-employment or freelancing. So what do we call it? Yeah, I mean, I could make a website portfolio, but it is kind of strange. Just trying to think of how that would look. It would also probably help if I stopped writing my websites by hand and actually use like CSS, Tailwind, and React. But I just write it by hand. I don't use any frameworks, mainly because any framework that exists will stop existing shortly. That's the problem with JavaScript frameworks. They die immediately. But like I could use like some fucking template website or something. You can say I worked as a waiter or something that time. Yeah. We just have to come up with some company that doesn't exist anymore so they can't verify it. Yeah. Still going. Apparently, they added the ability to convert a PDF to a podcast. I don't know in what software, but whatever software that is needs to take a very long look at themselves. All right. We're only halfway there. I might just call it here because we're gonna be essentially waiting for the next foreseeable future. I'm going to. I'm gonna refund 30 minutes of the timer. 30 Um, because we've literally just been sitting here waiting. Um, I'm going to call it here because yeah, I am. Oh, here we go. I did a degree in industrial engineering for 5 years. Hated that stuff. Edited for fun at that time. League of Legends, COD, CS:GO edits. After school, I didn't do anything for a year. Then I decided I wanted to go into editing and IRL filming for work. I didn't know shit about cameras. Just recorded stuff on my phone, put it all in the portfolio, and just sent it anywhere I could. Got an intern job almost instantly. Everybody just looked at the portfolio instead of the resume. Interesting. I mean, I could probably try to set up some demonstrations of the tools that I've created. I mean, a lot of it is closed source too, though, is the problem. Because like some of the things that I've done are very ingrained in the businesses that I was making them for, to the point that I was begging them for. Oi, I didn't say that. I don't know that I could show them though. I probably should have taken more screenshots, honestly. Because because like one of the things I did was an accounting software in Power Automate, but the thing is I no longer have that software, and I don't have any way to prove that I even did it. That's kind of difficult to do, but I could still probably show like um hmm, I don't know. It's strange, but I just need to look at what I have published on that account and what I can tie to my name without breaking my privacy, because the last thing I want in this world is for my boss to watch my streams, because then I have to filter myself and be um very I have to align with the company's ideals. I have to not say anything bad about my boss or else he'll kick my ass to the curb, and I don't want to deal with that. You could screen record the projects and edit it a bit and show it in a website. Yeah. I need to look into how I can set that up, because right now my website doesn't have it's a statically served website. So I can't install PHP, I can't install like I can't even install MySQL. I have HTML, JS, and CSS, and that's it. And in order for me to have the sort of email system I have, that's how it has to be. I also only have 10 gigabytes of storage based on the VPS running my website. So I just need to be careful with how I spend my resources there. But I can get that to work. I just need to actually go through and build up a portfolio. It's not a bad idea. I just need to figure out how to do that. And I mean, I could also just say in my resume, like for my self-employed section, that I was working for companies, which isn't false. That is actually true. I have done work for a company. Therefore, it could be said that I am still professionally active. So that is all something that we will have to take a look at. But I am going to go ahead and raid out, because we are going to just be sitting here waiting for shit to encode for like the next hour and a half. And I want to raid the person that I found earlier on TikTok, because I think it would be funny. Be like, yeah, actually, I've been sitting here in your chat for 2.5 hours. I haven't actually. I haven't had the audio on, so. So, everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. We are going to raid Kestrel Skywing, so I found on TikTok. I have no idea who this is. All I know is that they are within the range of people that I can raid. So there is our raid message. You are never safe from the Uanloam raid, and then the France emote. If you are not a subscriber, that's fine. It's just everything except for the emote. And yes, I will wait. I remember you saw it. I stopped the timer. If we start next time and there's the timer's at 0, I will be livid. All right. Anyway, thank you again, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.